Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's
Remember,
Thursday.
your first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star
Do you mind? I'm
Collective.
trying to do my intro here. Hey, everybody. How's it going? It's Thursday. We're back for more Starfield. We're a Space Ranger, and it's time for us to go out and dispense some justice. What justice are we supposed to be dispensing at the moment? We need to go into Orbita Povlo. Okay.
We got a lot of parties.
So how's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a good Thursday. It's been a pretty productive day for me, and managed to actually get a good number of things done today.
Hey, we should check out the stock at Roland Arms later. See if they've got anything interesting.
I agree, 100%.
Sam? Okay, yeah, Sam's coming.
Problem?
Nope, no problem at all. Good to be back in this ship again. It might be a little cramped, but it's home.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, just can't wait for Core to get out, so that way I can finally clean things up around here.
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Code would give me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Alright. I don't want to see Mirror Cart, right? Right, that's right. We were going to Hopetown. I always hate that.
Mayday!
Uh-oh.
This is Free Star Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to the Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current course. We're securing your ship. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Alright, let's talk with this ship, see what's going on here. Oh, ow! My ankles!
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Well, it is a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
We should probably get you to a doctor first.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Alright, I'll help, but hopefully I can get a favor in return.
Don't need to ask for that, I'd have helped you anyway. Since you're new, here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out for each other. Always.
Oh, good to know.
Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor.
Also, you got ambushed by a bunch of outlaws when this is a very highly trafficked area with a bunch of Freestar units patrolling it. Really? And none of them came to help you? I'm sure you don't mind compensating me for what, Sam? Oh, bye. Sam, stop playing around. You figured with a ship like this, she'd have more than just a crew of one. Alright, let's see. Should be back here. There it is. Chunky.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships should still be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Alright, well, what can you tell me about them?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Alright, just give me the direction and I'll head over there and take care of them.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Sam. Sam, please. Sam. 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 And it's just a bathroom. Alright. Nothing else for us to get here.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Alright. Said it was going to the moon.
Look alive, crew.
Oh, please tell me that's another bounty. God damn it! I am so sick and tired of the bounty hunters showing up in the worst possible locations. At least the bounty defenders are here to help.
You're going down.
You're nothing. Abandoned?
I'm sorry, abandoned what now?
You will pay.
Die, die.
Alright, that's the outlaws dealt with. Now let's just deal with this last bounty hunter. Ah, damn it. Overshot. Nah, the defenders probably would have been able to...
Not a talker then. Alright, well, you stay alive. At least until the bounty's high enough.
How high does my bounty need to be until you guys go after me? What, like 1 billion or whatever? Let's just head down to Hopetown. Don't think I have anything. Let's see. Deadeye. No, do not. Suits? No. Packs? Yeah, I can sell those.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah, you're not getting any from me. Ah, must be twins.
Yes?
Identical twins. Like, even down to your fashion sense. Oh, triplets, okay.
Ron Hope. This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Payday is always a good day.
Man, quantum entanglement is really weird, you know?
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
See a Beowulf, Grendel. Is there any new weapons? I know there's a couple weapons that are still unavailable. Old Earth Assault Rifle. Oh, yeah. Hard target. Ooh. Messenger, Tombstone. Never. Short Circuit. I might as well add it to the collection. Also, where is it? Let me get this, and I'm going to get this hard target. I did not mean to buy that. I just wanted to see what you had for sale. I did not want to really buy the outfit.
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something.
We'll have to test out those new weapons at a later time because I'm still just using Freestar style weapons for the Rangers. Unless it push comes to shove and I need to, you know, start using other weapons. Hello?
Made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Nah, I had a fleet with me. How you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
There were no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody from Hotep reported the theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Alright, well, let's go meet with him then.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
But we'd be dust, except for the factory.
You know, I really need to figure out where I can get one of those Rangers outfits. Or not Rangers.
Their motto always cracks me up.
Is that really the motto of Hopetech, is trucks in space?
Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about him.
Offworlders.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up.
Ugh.
Is it just me,
You see, if I was an
I guess
executive,
being
I'd have
above
my
everyone makes
office
them
in the
feel like
basement.
they're, well, above everyone.
Why does it sound like somebody's walking on like gravel or something in here?
It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off.
Just keep it holstered.
Parts,
We'll get
we
along
could try
fine.
outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair.
Sam, get in here.
I mean a good deal.
I don't know. Take your sweet time.
It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for
That's got to be like the most unbalanced, uncomfortable looking chairs I've ever seen. Like, I feel like if I sit on them and I shift it to the side just slightly, I'm going over.
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, damn. Good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
Sam, what are you doing?
This is the deputy I told you about.
Sam, no, that's not your seat!
Splendid!
Sam, what are you doing?
Noble calling.
You're gonna get us in trouble!
We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
I mean, I guess you're the CEO, so I guess you can do whatever you want in your office, but... Isn't this a little... weird?
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage
I guess he really
it is
wants to
have a
feel like
ship
he's above
stolen
everybody.
Right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship, the Montero Luna.
That's
Or on Montero Luna.
good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I'm very aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
No, what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Alright, was there anything unique about the ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Alright, did anyone see the theft?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
I agree.
However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Alright. The thief did have some inside help. Do you know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Alright. Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal.
I wonder how he would have responded if I brought Walter with us.
Every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Alright, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy.
You love standing on desks, I understand.
Is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hopetech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
And why are you sitting in my chair?
I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
I understand your position. You can count on my discretion.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report.
I can't get over the fact that he's just standing on the corner of his desk.
Just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
I see, you are a very busy man by what you're doing.
My people are depending on you.
Yeah, you don't need to lay it on so thick. Yes. Ron, you're into some very wacky things, I have to say. Sam, let's go.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
This was a waste of time.
Not completely. You've still got a lead worth following. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Alright, what can you tell me about the Ranger?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Alright, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Well, just keep your eyes and ears open. Not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Sam, come on, let's go! Don't be rude.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other.
And hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for future tomorrow.
Mikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
Hello?
Hey, I don't care
can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Were you expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
And you must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
So you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
So who runs the place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of
Of course he
Governors,
does.
which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye then?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Alright, well, I won't cause troubles.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Was it your choice to be here?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Aren't you worried that your badge will make you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Alright, well, any advice for a ranger deputy working on Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Do you get a lot of unwanted visitors?
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, then I don't get involved.
Yeah, people need to learn from their mistakes.
From what I've seen, people who learn from their mistakes are not common.
And you're sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Alright. Take me to him then.
Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Over there.
Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not, they're dead.
Yeah, I kind of figured that, especially with the gang war that recently just escalated here. But I hear that security has some new personnel in their ranks.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
All right.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
I gotta think, how many times have we been to Neon by now? I think it's like almost a half dozen times at this rate.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me.
Hello?
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, shoot.
Don't turn that on and put it in your back pocket.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Hello?
What do you need?
I'm looking for a thief that was skilled enough to steal a ship from a factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Don't make me persuade you the hard way.
Whoa, 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 relax. No need to get rough here. Truth is, I'm scared enough as it is.
Come on. That's only gonna make things worse.
Hey, listen.
I can help you.
It's good cop, bad cop,
But
okay?
Right now, my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Where are you going with this?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Alright, that is part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
And what syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Listen, this isn't really my problem. Just tell me what you know.
From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly.
You don't seem to understand. I need this information now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Uh-huh. I just need the information, and nothing will ever connect back to you.
Maybe. I need to think about it.
I understand that this is difficult for you, but I know we can work this out.
You might be right. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Was she working with a military outfit?
I'm not sure who they are, but they were wearing some old uniforms with a patch. It had a number 1 on it.
And did anyone meet her when she arrived?
Yeah, there were 4 guys waiting for her. Kind of stood out because they were all wearing old Freestar military outfits. After they talked, the 4 guys took off in the Hope Tech ship.
Yeah, it must have been the guys that we took care of.
That's all.
Alright, let's go head to Madame Savage's. I'm sure she won't mind my company. What the hell? After all, I did help the strikers there, and, you know, maybe she'll provide a little bit of support if things get too dicey.
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl.
We'll see. How could you make yourself useful on my crew?
I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right?
I'll never say no to having more muscle on the crew.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Will taking you with me get me on the Disciples' bad side? If there are any left after I kill them all?
No, of course not.
I did leave that one group to go away.
Any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world.
And can you refresh my memory? Who exactly are the Disciples?
One of Neon's biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
If you do your job well, I guess I could bring you aboard.
Thanks. That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
Oh, really? Really? I can't afford to pay full right now, but let's negotiate.
Okay, as long as you aren't trying to screw me.
I mean, who knows how long it will be until you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Well, let's just both take a moment to calm down and see if we can't work this out.
That's all just talk. Doesn't change anything.
Okay, listen, for that many credits, I could hire 2 of you.
This is what you call negotiating? No way I'm working for a pittance like that.
Then no way you're coming on the crew.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
I'm not.
Just think it over for a bit. If you change your mind, I'd be happy to renegotiate.
Yeah, I doubt it. Anyone else want to join the crew?
Hello.
And you're just a regular specialist. What about you? No? Okay, does it say anything? Oh, wait, no, this is the fashion dude. Never mind.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Astra Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah.
Citizen, so she's the only one who is, like, noticeably able to hire.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Well, Grace, you're in pretty big trouble. You better start taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them.
No, I've got answers and I'm expecting questions from you. Don't play games with me. I know you stole a ship and you're gonna tell me why.
Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Listen, enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Where's the flashlight? Where's the flashlight? We need to up the intimidation factor. Sam, do you got a flashlight? You don't seem to understand. I need this information right now.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
Well, I'm glad you're starting to come around to my point of view.
I'm trying to be reasonable here.
Then give me answers, damn it! I give you my word that nothing will happen to you.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say why the First needed a ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Alright, go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the First ever give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Alright, I think that's all I need to know.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Only if you promise that your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
I like how Sam is just creepily standing back here just watching me work. Alright, I guess it's back to Aquila then.
Good old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC.
Aesthetically wise, yeah.
You didn't hear this from me.
Hiya.
Oh, right, it's down here. I don't care how many times I come into this place, I always keep forgetting where the stairs are.
Not everyone gets to say they work in the Rock.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling there?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
I really don't care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I think so. I want the slate unlocked as soon as possible.
Ease up on the throttle there, Deputy. You don't get to give me orders. But yes, I'll help you. See, cryptography's not just a hobby for me, it's kind of an obsession. Some people unwind by taking a vacation, others go out to a bar with friends. Me, I crack codes. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
How long do you think it will take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
I was just being curious.
One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Alright, well, I'm counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
I can see why nobody really interacts with you. Alright, let's go report our findings. Marshall.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Well, you can thank me when we taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Well, the first has a money man named Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
Alright, well, what can you tell about Maya?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Alright, well, I need some information on how to track him down.
Like what?
Well, Marco's keeping his location secret. How do we find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
And where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Alright, that's pretty much everything we had to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright, I think we'll head to the clinic first. I have no clue. I forget where it's located. Was it in Nerian space? Oh, it is.
I love the smell of getting back into the harness.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Hello, Captain.
Hello?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
What does he say about me?
Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand.
Oh, then you'll know I'm tracking down a member of the 1st then.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead,
Pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, he's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Might be. She needed some surgery, but not sure why.
Well, I think you made the right decision to come here. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
Ah,
Just between you
it's
and
advanced.
me, I ain't
And
entirely
stolen.
sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors.
And who
Most of the
isn't
staff
on the
don't
Council
seem
of
fond
Governors?
the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the
I'm
latter.
not sure if those Baroon
What brings
zealots
you by?
live in space or got
Well, the
separated from their
deputy
home
here
planet or
could
what.
use some help.
But they
Came
scavenge what
looking
they
for
need.
someone
Lots
who
of
might
old
be a
facilities
patient.
left over from the colony war.
See what I can do.
Pick them clean.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Alrighty then.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
What's causing the issues?
The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation.
I need results, not excuses. It is very interesting because the person I'm tracking down is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
Her name is Maya Cruz.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Not really. The only know that it required a long hospital stay, and it sounded pretty urgent.
That should be more than enough. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I'm sure the person I extorted for medical supplies were like, wait a second, wasn't he with the Crimson Fleet? Why is he wearing the Ranger's uniform?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
I mean, it makes sense that a criminal wouldn't use her actual name. Probably use an alias.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
What if the record's been tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Are those the only two you can remember?
Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
Well, if I can find the source of your computer tech issues, that might lead me to Maya.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Alright, let's go take a look. Alright, let's see. At the progress. Disruptor Mark IV. Hi, it is recommended that this process be disabled immediately. By Catalina Rivera in the VIP section. Don't forget to put in a vacation request. It's been too long since we had a break. Can't wait until I have some quiet time at the cabin on Montara Luna. I'm gonna fish all day, and then at night, well, you'll see. Love you. The last courier ship from Aquila brought a slate to you. You were out of your office, so I left it on your desk. Here are a few recent incidents of personnel entering the VIP wing without authorization. Please respect the privacy of the VIP guests and do not enter the VIP wing without excess authorization, no matter what. See me if you have questions. Did you hear about the bank heist in Aquila City? I just read about it on a new slate. I hope nobody we know was hurt or killed. Sounds like the shot game was behind it. No surprise there. I sure don't miss living in Aquila. I never take the peace and quiet of the clinic for granted again.
Every new alien pathogen we discover is just a little more job security.
Knock, knock. Nobody's here. Wait, what? Hey, wait.
I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
No, you can.
Yes. What do you want?
You're the one in charge of the VIP wing, right?
Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance.
Well, I need to get into the VIP wing. It appears you're hiding a fugitive in it.
Even if that were true, which I doubt, access to that area is strictly limited. Who exactly are you?
I require your Deputy Hunter at your service. I really need your help.
You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin.
Yeah, tell me about it. Listen, just hear me out for 1 minute.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick.
Maybe I should report your lack of cooperation to Dr. Darvish.
If you think that's gonna sway me, then you're mistaken.
Right. Excuse me. We're having a conversation here. Let me try it again. I don't think I've been expressing myself very well.
You're wasting my time.
Listen, if you're worried about reprisals, let me just slip in when nobody's looking.
Please. You insult me. I think I've heard enough. I've given you my answer, and I'm not changing my mind.
How does she expect me to get all this stuff by myself?
What do you want?
Listen, I really do need to get in there, man.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me. Who exactly are you?
Rangers, duh. I require your cooperation.
I require you to respect my authority as a senior doctor here at the clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules. No exceptions.
There's no progress that bureau...
Listen, I give you my word as a fellow medical professional that I will be very discreet.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust anyone. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
I like it. Just like the way to convince them. No, I can't for confidential reasons. What? You can't go in there. Don't worry, I'm a medical professional. All right, here, have the key.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Oh. Oh. Why do clinic staff have a gun on them? That's mine! Alright, let's take a look at this. Enjoy the very best hospitality, spacious private chambers, fine cuisine, and the highest quality of professionalized service awaits you. Remote link. Access granted. Treatment continues, but no issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems unusually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate. Probably some bad news from back home. Maya, the Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, the alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout on the old asteroid mine at Shakarov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor, Major Hall. Alright, well, guess we got our next location. I'm just seeing if there's anything worthwhile taking here. Oh, yep. Drugs. I take these? No, I did not. You would figure that this place to be on high alert after the sounds of gunfire we probably just heard. Should probably tell the medical staff.
Just be really sure.
You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to
Hope I can be useful to you.
different viruses.
What do you know a patient named Catalina Rivera?
Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure.
Well, they got it covered.
I really don't want to know how you got that, but yeah, that'll do the trick. I hope you find your suspect, Deputy.
Oh, by the way, one of your colleagues is dead.
I remember. Ari should be able to get you squared away. Always good to see.
Alright, I guess we're just not going to tell him about the dead clinic member in the VIP wing. I'm sure somebody will come across him at some point.
Captain, greetings.
Where to next?
They made quite the jump. it would make sense that wouldn't pick up the hail.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
And I'm guessing that is the ship that she stole from the clinic.
Good day, Captain.
Aw, come on.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now,
Duck.
or I'll be burying what's left of you.
That first shock of cold. Is it weird that I like it?
What is that in there? All right, it looks like just a regular pistol and a laser rifle. Why is there so many mines? My God, Sam. Sam, can you just stop getting hurt? Just for once. Chunky.
I'm up for a little adventure. No, that's it then.
Well, she already knows we're here, so I guess we can just throw subtlety out the window.
And engaging. Live target.
Oh, I always have no ammo for these things.
Registered. Catastrophic damage.
We do what we must, right?
Oh, come on. Each crystal's got to be worth something. I think I could probably take a few.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No?
No. No. Please. No space ghosts. Hmm? Oh. Bugs. Hmm. How you doing out there, Sam? Doing good? Still haven't killed that thing yet?
I am opening fire. Hostile targets.
Nope. That's a turret.
Do you need all of that?
Yes, I do. Especially that yogurt. Never know when something's gonna come in handy, Sam. Ah, great survey. That's a good boost in intelligence. Alright, let's see. Nothing. No lead, no titanium, no nothing. Hmm? couldn't tell if that was my robot or that was an enemy robot. Didn't want to take any chances.
System failure.
Why are so many mines? Sam, you're an idiot.
It'll take more than that.
We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that.
You really want to bring Cora here of all places, Sam? I'm sorry, but I think the giant killer grasshopper creatures are probably not the best place to take a small 12-year-old child. Going down. Oh. 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 Oh, lasers too? Oh no, it's just more robots. Oh, that's a lot of enemies here. Holy hell.
Grab everything useful.
Ah, that's what. Sam? Oh, there you are. Alright, let's just align this robot so it fights for us. Okay, that's destroyed.
Yo there, cargo hold troll
Come on, reload this thing. Alright, no more games. I'm coming in, whether you like it or not. I see ya. Gonna come quietly. Well, 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 look who we got here.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Where's the first base?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Why is the first season farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Ah. Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Who hired you and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Alright, well, back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How's life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Well, I'm not leaving until I get some information about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here, and leave me in peace.
Alright, I'll leave you in peace. Right after I steal anything that, you know, will be worth my while. Like this digipick. And I could have just come through this way. Lame.
Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old.
That's a suit bench. I was kind of hoping there'd be a weapons bench here. Nope, doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright, well, we got what we needed. And she's gonna die soon anyway, so I might as well just leave her to her fate and let her die in peace. Alright, well, we got the first one. I have to go to Red Mile next, but I say let's go to the den, because I do have that contraband I do need to sell. Plus all this excess stuff that I do need to sell as well. So, let's get out of here.
Approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Greetings, Captain.
Hello.
How may the trade of... Certainly.
Got more totally not illegal and illicit goods to sell ya. I'm keeping the duck, by the way. I'll keep the Trekkers Alliance helmet. Oh wait, didn't I get a special rescue axe? No, my dumb stuff. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I'll just sell that and then we'll just move the other one over to where the first one was. There we go. Alright, let's go take a break. I'm probably just going to go refresh so we can sell the excess other things that we got, and then we'll head back out, and I guess we'll head to the Red Mile. Alright, see you in a bit. back. Alright, let's get back into the game, shall we? I've waited at least 3 days worth of time to hopefully settle the last of this stuff. And so please tell me that you have credits back in your account.
I hope we have what you need.
I doubt it. Okay, cool. You do have what I need. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Still keeping those two because, you know, it seems pretty good. Keeping Short Circuit 2. Not Short Circuit 2 as in the movie, but Short Circuit 2 as in, you know, I'm keeping the gun too.
What? Oh, sorry.
Only a matter of time before I get
attack.
Okay then.
I'm lucky to still be here.
Alright, I want to go to my workshop real quick. I want to see if there is anything I can modify.
My help with something?
No.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Oh, I can either have a laser or an optic.
As good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great
I
job.
feel like I should be able to put the laser on because there's a railing on the bottom.
Say we get you a new
Do you
outfit next
need
time we
something,
plan
Captain? It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book. Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, a lot.
It's got armor piercing.
Hi there, Captain.
I need that, and that's it. Alright, what about hard target? Let's see, bull barrel. Heavier barrel, more increased accuracy and stability.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
The bull and long barrel are pretty much the same, except this doesn't cost aim down sight, so...
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Definitely should probably get the long scope, but I need adhesive, whatever that is, and euphorium.
Hello there. Hello.
Probably worth to get penetrator rounds. I need to unlock that. I'm just gonna make this a one-shot powerhouse. Like, holy hell.
Hi.
You can probably bump it up to at least like maybe like 180.
Hey.
Still over encumbered? Alright, must be all the resources in my pocket. Alright, well, I know where to put those. God, what a mess. Display projectors, display projectors. Why do I have so many display projectors in here? Why is everything falling off of the shelf right here and I can't put it back on? Yeah, good enough.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I need my ship to be staying clean.
Please, please tell me you aren't gonna run the Red Mile.
Listen, I make no promises, Sam. But you should know the kind of insane thing I get myself into.
Before the Red Mile blood sport thing.
Oh, wrong way.
This used to be a decent place. Now.
Go ahead, play by the house rules, or you'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock helmet.
Joke's on you, I can hold my breath for a very long time. Alright, where the hell there it is.
Can you believe that? Like I'm gonna run off without paying. The hell kind of scum do they think I am?
The cheap kind.
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile. It is really...
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Oh, excuse me?
The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy?
What's your problem?
My problem is that I don't want to be saddled with a rookie deputy. That is who you are, right?
I'm neither wide-eyed nor clueless.
We'll find out, won't we? Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
I wouldn't count on Sam here to have your back, Deputy. He's likely to disappear on you just when you need him the most. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
Why are you assuming I'll be a burden?
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat.
Well, don't worry about me, I can handle myself.
I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco.
All right, then.
If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Who's the contact?
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her.
Do you have something against me?
I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
All right, let's go meet her.
Follow me.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions.
Yes. What?
If you think you've got a chance in the Red Mile, talk to me. She's always happy.
Is that Donovan Reese? Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
Well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh? Who are you?
Who's asking?
A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the First? Why?
No, they're trying to take land from farmers, and I want to know why.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
It'd be a shame if Marco put you out of business now, wouldn't it?
If you think this gives you some kind of leverage, you're wrong. Sure, he might slow me down for a while, but a little competition won't break me.
Alright, and why do you stay out of Freestar Collective space?
Because it might get a little awkward if my sister here had to arrest me.
Well, competition is good for business. You just need to rise to the challenge.
Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
What do you think we should do?
May's the key to this whole thing, but I don't know her. Maybe try to get on her good side?
Yeah, well, what do you know about May?
She's the owner and manager here. Inherited the place when her husband was killed.
Well, I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the Mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What is a runner exactly?
Someone who volunteers to run the Red Mile, a deadly stretch of terrain just outside the cantina. It's infested with hostile creatures, and few people survive. The ones that do earn a reputation.
And what about it as a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about.
Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Don't forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the First. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
I'll do my best.
Really going...
Alright, well, I can't go talking to her dressed as a ranger. Let's see. There we go. Good enough.
Take on the Mile, huh?
I'm just a lowly traveler looking to make some creds.
I keep thinking the next runner will live up to my legacy. No one's ever come close.
I keep thinking I should...
Listen, friend. I don't need to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace.
Maybe not.
I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
Eh, sure, why not?
Off you go, then.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Hi, welcome to Red Mile. We've got clean rooms and neat drinks. Can I help you out with either of those? Or both? Ooh, what about both?
Hold on. Hold on. I need to check something real quick. Alright, let me try this.
Got reports saying a Crimson Fleet crew was spotted not far from here. Might be taking an interest in your operation.
That's why I hired you and your people.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. No wonder that voice sounded familiar. It's Omega. What's the wildest thing you've seen at Red Mile?
Oh, I saw this guy get full on eaten by one of the larger creatures we had out there one time. Just swallowed him up whole in one gulp. Clearly he was a goner. Not 5 minutes later, after the bets were called and everyone was settling up, the guy bursts out of the thing's stomach and goes on to finish the course. You can imagine that was an interesting night. Just don't imagine what that guy smelled like after, because...
Ugh. Well, what other services do Red Mile offer?
Aside from the restaurant and hotel services, we offer full-service starship maintenance and refueling. Just speak to our starport master, Lon Anderson. And don't mind him. He may be a lazy old fart, but when push comes to shove, he gets the job done.
Alright, well, I'd like a drink.
Or maybe I could...
Sure. What would you like?
Alright. Okay. I wanted a drink, not a gun and a knife. I think it was like Red Rush or something. Oh, Runner's Rush, that's what it is. That's it.
Enjoy yourself.
Ah, you again. Please tell me you've got a nice frosty Runner's Rush from the bar. My cup runneth empty.
Yep, right here.
Ah, most kind. So, what brings you by? Afraid I'm right out of autographed pictures.
Any tips for a runner?
Don't go breaking my record for one. Other than that, don't hesitate. Ever. You hesitate, you spend too much time thinking things through. That's how you get yourself killed out there. I always say the best way to run the course is on pure instinct. You let that take over and drive you, chances are you'll win. Unless you already know your instincts are shite, in which case, don't run the course at all.
Are you some kind of celebrity?
Well, you really haven't been around much, have you? I'm Donovan Reese. Aye, the Donovan Reese. As in the gent that survived 28 Red Mile runs, including the third fastest on record.
28 runs, that's an impressive number.
Impressive? That's an understatement. We're talking a game of death and dismemberment. Most people don't survive one, let alone as many as I have. You can count on one hand the number of runners ever to pull that off, and only half of them are still alive. It's rare company you're in, to say the least.
Do you have some kind of death wish?
Nah, just relish a challenge. I'd still be out there today if my knees and my back won't shot to hell. Besides, I'm retired these days. I think I've earned the chance to enjoy the fruits of my labors. Being famous has its benefits, after all.
Alright then.
Till next time.
I wonder if there's anybody I can hire here. Doesn't look like it.
Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
I've heard of it, but just not sure what it is.
Oh? Let's rectify that then, shall we? You will not find a more exciting blood sport in all the settled systems.
The Red Mile is an exciting and deadly race to the finish for the galaxy's bravest champions. Those that manage to complete the course win fame and fortune.
That ecliptic guy back there, he looks like he's just barely staying awake.
I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Can you tell me more about the place in history?
A rather open-ended question, but I'll do my best. Red Mile was once a notorious haven for the criminal underworld. Thieves, shipjackers, mercenaries, and smugglers would come here to do business, get drunk, and gamble. I cleaned the place up when I took over. I made it, if not quite a family destination, at least a safer one. Red Mile still offers a unique, exciting experience, but our clientele has improved considerably, and we offer a wider range of services.
All right, well, what's involved in running it?
Well, it's quite simple, really. Once you register with me, we'll have a little pomp and circumstance before sending you on your way out the big red door. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end of the course. You'll deal with obstacles and deadly creatures alike, while people up here place bets on how far you'll get. Make it back alive, and you'll stand to win riches and the admiration of your fans. I'm sure you can figure out what happens if you fail.
I don't get paid? Pomp and circumstance? Like a little ceremony?
Just a little introduction we do to get the fans all worked up. The Red Mile is a spectator sport, after all. Most people don't complete the course, so this is a way to give those unfortunate souls a proper send-off while they can still appreciate it.
And people really bet on people's lives?
You're too precious! Yes, of course they bet on our runners' lives. We're outside of the colonies and Freestars for a reason. Betting is a huge part of the Red Mile's appeal. How better to make the most exciting sport in the universe more exciting? Repeat runners draw bigger bets. You should ask Donovan how much bets on him were worth before he was forced to retire.
Alright, well, thanks for the info.
Of course. And if you're thinking of running, just let me know. I'll be glad to sign you up.
Why all the effort to turn this place around? What's in it for you?
Because I see the potential for Red Mile to become one of the most unique and popular travel destinations in the settled systems. Because I want to leave a legacy and be remembered for creating something as unique as it is lucrative. Or perhaps it's because, like so many runners who come here to test themselves, I really should challenge. I suppose there's no single reason. Let's just say that I feel it's my calling.
Alright, well, how did you clean this place up?
I was fortunate to be born into a wealthy family. I used those resources to build an extensive network of contacts across the settled systems. Suffice it to say, I had to call in more than a few favors, but with patience and perseverance, I was able to realize my vision. And now, at last, Red Mile is truly a must-see destination for any who wish to experience it for themselves.
Alright, well, I'm looking for Marco Grizzani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values
Graziani, I
his
forgot
privacy.
he's super
What
space
is your
Italian.
business with him? Exactly.
I was looking to work for him.
It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting.
Hi, Moon.
It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
There has to be some other way we can come to an agreement, right?
Oh, I'm afraid this is the only thing that I want from you. At least for now.
For now. Alright, if that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Can I bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
Sam put 100K on me, stat. Oh, I'm coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I guess so.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm on duty. Just get the hell out of my face.
Hi.
Alright, this might be a place to find some more people to hire for the crew.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are gonna survive. Yeah, these people are total winners.
Valued patrons and honored
Can't
guests,
see anything.
the one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show.
I can't see anything.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile
And I also can't hear anything because this thing's right in my ear.
Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile.
Ah, much better. Oh, come on, clap for me, clap for me.
Another corpse on the mile.
Alright, let's go. Good luck.
Alright, I'm sure it can't be that bad. Oh boy, maybe I spoke too soon. Alright, well if I'm gonna do this, I might as well get a little bit of a pick-me-up. That's some good drugs. Oh boy. I do not want to know what is causing all that shaking. They're like firing mortars at me or something? Oh god. Ow. What? What is causing things to explode? You? Ow. Oh, hi. Okay, I had to have something that can increase my carry weight. Persuasion. Eat the cheese. Eat all the cheese. Really? There's no... No, like, strength increase one? Oh, you are what's mortar shotting me. Oh, hi, Sam. We're doing this. There's no we in this. You stood up here and watched me run the mile. You did nothing. I did everything.
Think he can take my credit, and I'm gonna show him.
Look at that.
It's this whole running thing. If someone wants to throw their life away, I guess that's their decision, but do we really need to make a spectacle out of it? It seems exploitative. Isn't that wrong?
Now, Sati, you're choosing only to look at the negative. Successful runners like Mr. Reese have earned considerable fame through their achievements. Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve their destiny.
Sam, stop doing that. You're scaring me.
Think about it that way.
Do you remember when you applied for this job fresh out of school, saying that you wanted to gain more
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Well, it's not always pretty or even fair. But sometimes this is how things work. May
Hello?
fortune smile on you today. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed. In fact, you seem none the worse for wear.
It was a cakewalk.
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
All right.
Can I get you something? We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place. Cool. What will you be having?
Not so much having as more so selling. Wait, oh, right. I guess because you do have a lot of things. To sell my mines. I never have a use for those things.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's not every day you meet someone known throughout the settled systems. But here I am.
You made it.
You must be tougher than you look.
You're back. Are you okay?
I mean, I'm still breathing. It was nothing I couldn't handle.
Really? Either the Red Mile's reputation is exaggerated or you're just that good. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Mm-hmm. Did I really do something to offend you?
No, it's not that. I had a bad experience with another deputy that I was training. I'll tell you all about it after this is over. Okay? So, you need to stay alive, or you'll never hear the story.
Don't worry about it.
You're right.
Water under the
Let's
bridge.
focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
Alright, I think my contacts should be ready to go. Also, I want to check and see, is there actually anybody we can recruit here?
I hope you're enjoying
Staff, patron, staff.
Don't see a lot of people survive the mile.
Patron.
People will
Patron.
be talking
Nope.
about this for a while.
Well done.
Hello?
Time for me to keep my promise, runner? You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
Anything you can tell me about him?
He's intelligent, well-connected, and utterly ruthless. He's also a man of taste who appreciates the finer things. You'll find out soon enough what I mean.
And what'd you say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Oh, guess I'm heading to Kodos then.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
You know, I also do want to see what's on the upper floor.
Okay, hello.
This must be like this is like the hotel rooms.
Kid, you'll be talking to the underside of my boot if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
What a party. Permanently increase EM weapon damage by 5%. Sure.
you?
That was impressive.
I hear you're one of
Hey,
the
watch out. You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit.
Okay, Grandma,
St.
settle
United
down.
Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force.
So what, you run some private security force?
Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide.
What would a mercenary force like Ecliptic be taking a job like this for?
What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
And what's with the security here? Why are you all so hostile?
Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see your first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now?
I guess.
Go bother someone else now.
Oh, we're all pulling our guns out? Mine's bigger. Why is it just a UC security helmet here?
Oh, it's so cold out here. Not gonna lie, it is weird being around Ecliptic and not having them immediately start shooting at me. Usually their motto is just shoot you and then take whatever you got.
The gum drop. We're home.
Beep. Someone just jump in.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I haven't. The Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time.
I could try to help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship.
You just try and stop
You step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Given the circumstances, I think Star Parcel needs to up the reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare.
Listen, we both know you're lowballing me.
I could maybe see upping my offer.
See, I knew there was a way to get past this.
I'd like to think so. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Alright. Can't one of the other ships in your fleet deliver it?
Eventually, sure. And by then, it's a black mark on my record and wages garnished. Star Parcel always knows how to stick it to us.
Alright, send over the package and I'll just deliver it.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Alright, well, we guess we gotta go back to report. Wait. Oh, no, apparently it's just in the solar system right by where the Freestar HQ is. Wait, no, it's Volley 2. I might as well just land on Neon because it's on the way. Plus a little extra credits would never kill a person.
Personally, there's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Hello.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
I got a Star Parcel delivery for you.
You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
Nope, that's it. 9,000 for just a quick delivery? Ah, not bad. Alright. So, we need to look the part of wanting to join a rugged mercenary... Hi, Sam. To join a rugged mercenary outfit. And, you know, like a... or smuggling, I should say. So, while this outfit's a good disguise, I need something to look a little bit more... intimidating, a little more roguish. Alright, let's see, what do we got? I think this will work for Sam. We gotta disguise Sam because, you know, he's a very recognizable person. Could go with this. Actually, no. We'll go with our striker outfit.
Yeah, the way you handle things, if you're looking for something...
I got something in particular I need to give you. Maybe can't carry anymore. There, no one will ever recognize you. And no one will ever recognize me. Well, can't really show you in here, but you'll see it when we get onto the ship.
I hope you're having a good day.
Let's just drop this stuff off in here. Ugh. Why? Why do we have to buzz the tower every time? the sky's free, but we have to choose that one specific way to fly out of here. Wait, what? Oh. Literally right next to where... Alright. This isn't actually a nice, not a bad place to build like an outpost. I should see what the resources here are.
Yeah, some people go their whole life without this.
Alright, remember, we're hardened mercenaries looking for... Sam? Sam, there you are. We're hardened mercenaries looking for work, okay? So, act natural.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
Got my eyes on you.
Alright, cool.
This beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
I do gotta say, I love the armor set that the First wears.
You're lucky here to join the First. Best work company there is.
Fancy.
Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Hello?
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
Your organization?
You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots.
Well, first things first. I got some questions.
I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
Damn it, Sam!
A name well known.
I put you in a
across the
disguise for a
Pacific
reason.
Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future. Assuming we all keep our heads.
Why would the Major want a confrontation?
To settle accounts. Major Hall served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Free Star Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future.
Well, you mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the First?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine.
I want details on the First operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who'll kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No deal.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Free Star Collective?
I'm not doing this for them. I'm doing it to protect the innocent.
Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
You got time for...
No, Sam, I do not have time for this. Alright, we might be in a bit of a bind here. Do I not have any grenades? Did I really use all my grenades up?
Tell him Sam sent you.
Sam, why do you have a Beowulf?
Afraid your time's coming up. Better we get it than someone else. Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
How's it going back there, Sam? Ooh, remote turret control. Well, what if I were to, say, update the IFF? Well, it wouldn't do much. Hello there.
Never wise to be in my way.
Ooh, that one had some kick to it.
You should have given up.
Ooh.
Oh, we make a hell of a team.
Let's wait until we clear it out before we start going through the bodies. Greetings! Don't worry, he's just sleeping at his desk.
Stand down from alert.
Oh, nope, we got another one. Butter. Don't mind me just stuffing my face full of butter. Just junk. Ah, Dracula. A good read. Alright, let's see. Alright, gotta hide the body. Well, that honestly could have gone better. I mean, we got the stuff, yeah, but we got the information and... well, we're not dead, but at the same time... Sam, what the hell? I put you in that disguise for a reason. And we got a couple of first uniforms. Where'd I get a UC security helmet? Got an officer's uniform, got some trooper uniforms. Honestly, not gonna lie, the officer hat actually looks pretty good paired with the Frontier outfit. Is there anything over here? I think this was just a connector for the walkway back here. Yeah, just like for the maintenance room.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting? I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
Nah, I really don't give it much thought.
Suit yourself. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
People have different priorities. Doesn't make them wrong.
I mean, you're right, but I think everyone should at least get out once. And go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God, there's grandeur, too.
Never knew you were that poetic.
Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
Isn't that what Constellation is about?
Exactly. You know, it's funny, as much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
Jacob has none of that co-family spirit in him, huh?
Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Kilo City. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him.
Here's to Discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company. Hey, good to see you. Share the wealth, right?
I mean, you share the wealth, all right. First things first, why do you have a Beowulf on you? Secondly, no.
Goodbye.
Did I also get the one that was sitting in the security office? Yeah, I did. No. Oh, come on, let me take the Digipics. What is that? It's like a... What is that? It's like a tower out there.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
It's always a good...
Alright, first things first. Let's go... Yeah, let's just start putting all this stuff away. Whoops. And it's at max capacity, of course it is.
Hey, when we get to... Read any good books lately?
One of these days we'll get this organized.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since...
What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
Dad, have you ever done Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Dad, have you ever done drugs? No. Yes, I did. I did once a long time ago. What's it like? Oh, it's horrible. Never do it. Stay in school, kid.
This is gonna be good. Take out the hostile.
Yeah, too bad we can't expose him. He made one last gambit and made it so we could never alert the rest of the UC about the Lazarus plant. Still bummed out about that.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
I'm not grabbing everything. I'm selling stuff. Alright, there's a weapons shop here. I could probably sell more of this stuff too. I don't think there's a trade authority like location here in Aquila, which sucks. What about you?
Everyone needs supply. How about I just show you?
Okay, yeah, I can sell to you. Take this Equinox. And no.
I don't do payment. Sure, Laredo makes some. You see him over.
Whoa, what the? You saw that right. Sam had no face for a second there. Terra Brew. Is there really no trade authority here? I guess not.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Welcome to the Rock.
Hard-blooded foe.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Yeah, it feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Here you go. Got a couple of these encrypted slates.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. Having two of these should make the job go a lot faster. Double the data and all.
Alright, what do we want to work on leveling up? Do I want to go with suits, or do I want to go with lockpick? We can't go with lockpick, actually, because we're still one lock short. And we still can't do any of that. You know what? Let's get suit designing. I need one more for that, and then we can start making some modules.
Deputy. Take a seat.
Alrighty.
This won't take long.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you.
It's my fault. I really haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could learn a lot from it.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
I didn't like him much, but I did what I had to do.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it.
He was trying to use me, and I honestly didn't appreciate being used.
Use you? The way I hear it, he was fearing for his life and looking for help. You don't get to ignore your duty when it's inconvenient.
I just want to keep the investigation moving.
Of course, I can understand that. Even so, you deserve some recognition for your compassion and generosity. Thank you.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
It wasn't as bad as everybody said it was.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well, I tried to persuade him, but he just wouldn't come quietly.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
Oh, she didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
What do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
I can go check it out then.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Be careful, Deputy.
Alrighty. Oh wait, no I can't because I'm over encumbered.
I'm proud to be
helping the Free Star
Actually,
Rangers.
Sam.
I don't know about you. I'll carry anything you need.
Here, make yourself useful. There we go.
Easy. Sweet home.
Nothing personal, but I'm taking you out.
Alright. I forgot I took everything off of my shields. Ooh, what? Where? I'll be taking that. Ugh. I want to get that clean, Sam. And I don't think anything's down here except for way into the cargo bay. Yeah. Are you kidding me, Sam?
Keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Any news to share?
Nah, not really. Aside from the fact that we've gotten a lot of, like, uniforms.
Finally, some action.
Oh, another one? Hello.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Definitely an interesting layout for this ship. Bit of a maze too, jeez. Nah. I think some more just jumped in. Honestly, not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty decent, like, ship layout. Got a nice little private quarters up here. Got a nice little cockpit location. Get down here and then go up here to all these spots. It's actually pretty decent.
I'm working hard, Captain. Hello again.
Alright, another squadron wings coming in.
Got them back up against the wall. Careful.
I would really like if you guys would drop your uniforms, because I want to try and collect them. Where do you think you're going? Alright, I'm not dropping uniforms, unfortunately. Alright, we're at the factory location. I think this would be a good time to take a break. Let's see.
A brief history of time. If you find
Why is there a zipper down here?
any at all, I will be your friend like forever.
No. Alright. Let's go take a break. When we get back, we'll assault the factory. See you in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. Alright, time to go assault the factory. Let's go! Bosco, watch the ship. Our very survival and means of escape rest on your very, very metal shoulders. Doesn't look like they got any sentries out here. You'd figure with how secretive this place is supposed to be. You figure with how secretive this place is supposed to be, they would have more than just like a couple of landmines sitting out here to guard the entrance to the factory. No, not again! I don't like this. This just screams ambush. There it is. Oh boy. Oh, come on. Ooh. I need to recalibrate this thing. It is just not got any accuracy to it for some reason. Oh, hi, Sam.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
How's that working out for you?
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, you got it this time, Sam. Alrighty. A lot of troopers, no uniforms I can take off them. Tombstones. Nothing but tombstones.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but... They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths.
Well, the fact that you just won't surrender, you're leading even more people to their deaths. So you have a really good track record of doing that, huh? I thought something moved down there. was right. Oh, that's what the regulator was. That's right. Ah, I could have shot the barrel back here. Damn. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Ooh. Where's that one with the rocket launcher?
Time to tango. Move, move!
Oh, God. Okay, I gotta deal with that rocket dude first. I think I'm stuck. Ooh, that's a grenade.
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head. Never wise to be in my way.
Where's that turret? Oh, it's all the way over there.
Never mess with it.
I'll be taking that. Oh, that's just too hot. Is there another one around here? Oh, there you are. Hold on. Wasn't there supposed to be like a soldier that fell off a pipe somewhere? Can't get a good angle on those turrets.
Got company, I think.
You think, Sam? Alright. That should take care of all of them over here. I don't think I see anybody else. I think a couple of them ran further back into the mines, though.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
I'm sure by now you've heard the rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done, and it's time for each of us to start thinking about what's next. There will be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I just want to say that it's been a real pleasure to work with all of you. I'm damn proud of what we have accomplished here. The UC piglets thought they could roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. And that's all thanks to you. I kind of find it weird. It's just like, what exactly was able to go toe-to-toe with the mechs that the Freestar made? Like, yeah, the UC had Xeno warfare, but you know, you have like aliens that just have like a little bit of mind control over them, and like, oh, hello. But like, what exactly did the UC have that could like really go toe-to-toe with a mech? Because you've seen how big these things are when we went to Nira, as well as some of them. Oh god, some of them that have been inside like this factory. They're not small mechs. They're not like small like one-man mechs. They're about the size of like a 2-story building. Oh, that was too short. Oh, thanks for opening the door for me.
Well, they don't need
If I feel like I need a backup weapon. Actually, you know what? I think I might. It's such an awkward way to load this thing. It's a cool design and all, but I don't know. It feels like you really gotta like fiddle with how to load a single rocket into this. I need master lockpicks for that. I'm pleased to let you know that we're going to welcome a very important guest soon. Major Paxton Hall, the 1st Cavalry, will be making an inspection of the facility, and we're going to roll out the red carpet. You've all heard the stories of the 1st Cavalry's heroic exploits, so I don't need to tell you what a privilege it is to have the unit's commanding officer to honor us with a personal visit. More details will follow, but I hope you all take great pride in knowing that our work is being seen and appreciated by some very important people. Yeah. Nah, I think I'll just keep it up what I have. Did you really come at me with... Okay, you were coming at me with like a rifle. I thought you were coming at me with like a dinky little pistol. Oh. Nope. You got like a sniper up there.
Today's not gonna be.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
Grizzly.
Oh God. Where are you? There you are. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it was just a back way to sneak behind our lines.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Soldiers of the First, I just got word that the Freestar Rangers finally caught onto the operation. We have to assume that sooner or later they'll find us here. Starting now, we'd like a regular combat patrol in orbit with on-deck pilots ready to fly at a moment's notice at the first sign of anything jumping in. You've probably heard stories about the noble Freestar Rangers and all the good they do. Just remember that they're still puppets of the corrupt and spineless government that turned its back on us, and they aren't coming here to talk. I know you'll be ready to do what's necessary when the time comes. Well, I guess that explains why there was that fleet up in orbit. Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons ever crafted, the mech. With the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of the fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines, they were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed grounds. Miracles were made here, and we'll treat this facility with proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Okay, so he's completely just lost it. Hello. Let me go this way. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous.
Ah. Come on. Come on. Poke your head out.
You should have given up!
Oh, there he is. Come on. Come on. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I got these. Ah! Oh, you were smart. Alright. Since we're having a conversation with this dude, something tells me I probably should do this, my persuasion. Who knows, maybe we'll get more information out of him.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war's ended a long time ago, soldier.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me.
Who hired the first to seize farmland and... Oh, wait, you think innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
Who hired you to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I even know that you're telling the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
Well, I can handle whatever you have to say.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope? But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
How does the stolen Hope tech ship tie into all this?
To keep the Rangers off the Sen, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
What's so special about these farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
And you saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar.
The credits were good, but yeah,
Getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
I'm bringing you in, Hull.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Nope. Couldn't listen to reason. Sorry you had to come to this.
All you.
Guessing that's all there was to it. Oh. Officer hat, officer outfit. Details of the arrangement. As promised, here are the details. Another slate will be delivered to you shortly. It contains the locations of dozens of small remote farms spread across Freestar Collective. I want those farms cleared completely of all occupants. I prefer you avoid violence, but these people can be stubborn, so do what you must. There can be no witnesses for what comes next. Once the farm has been cleared, keep the area secured as my extraction team does work. Act quickly, especially in areas close to Aquila. The Rangers can be slow to respond, but they'll catch on eventually. Let's make sure the job is done before then. Destroy the slate as soon as you finish reading it, Hope. No, he wasn't lying. Hope did put him up to this.
Who doesn't like loot, am I right?
I agree. Well, I think that's it for the first. Pretty much wiped out the last of them.
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell. I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed.
No, because mechs are cool. I would have loved to have seen one. I would have loved even more to pilot one. what? Please tell me it. Okay, no, that's just the ships I disabled. I saw those red, and it was just like, please tell me mercenaries did not try to track me down to attack me again. Let's go see what the ship over there is before we head back to Freestar Space. Hello?
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duperfluous amount of books.
And we're boarding. Better this way than the other.
Ugh, corrosive. Whoa, oh god. Must be a gas leak in here. What is going on? Let's see. Corrosive gas hazard. I've got so many notes, and I can't find the one that I was just reading because it didn't show up as new. Alright, America was his name. So let's look for the M's. G, H, L, F. Miners. No, not that. God, this is... Yeah, this is slowly starting to kill me. Alright, just grab everything that's not nailed down. We gotta get out the ship. When he drew the short straw, I wanted to tell Gutierrez I loved him. I wanted to tell him that I wanted him to know that these past 5 years have been the happiest of my entire life. But when I held his hand, tears welling up in my face, he looked at me and laughed. "What's wrong, Kimes?" he said. "It's a simple repair job. He'll be back in an hour." There was no need to act like it was goodbye. And so I didn't say I didn't want to jinx it. You're right, never mind. Those were the last words I said to him. Never mind, God. I don't care if I make it back anymore. All I want is the moment back to tell him how I really feel. I don't know where that corrosive leak is coming from, but we gotta get out of here now. Oh, God.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? I was just... I'm happy to help.
Alright, America, guess what? I've got a special gift for you. I do need to take away those resources, though, because you do not have the space for them. So I'm probably going to take all of these just so I can sell them.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Alright, and basically I'm going to outfit my crew with all the first armor that we picked up. Because I really do genuinely like the design of it. only it came in green. But like the whole Freestar thing is like it's a very brown color for its military. Where's my deputy? There it is. All right. Oh, I guess we're going to go arrest Ron Hope now. Actually, you know what? There's a Trade Authority kiosk I can just access.
Yes? What?
I thought you were wearing a helmet for a second. Honestly, being in this part of like Hope Town, it reminds me of going through the Aerospace Museum. Because I actually revisited that place like last spring, I believe. Yeah, it was last spring. It was like one of the coolest experiences ever. I would highly recommend it.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met everyone.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like. Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Well, I'm here with news. But I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. We need to talk.
Of course. What have you learned?
Oh, I've learned quite a lot, in fact. I'm afraid Paxton Hall has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective. But is there anything you want to tell me about hiring the First?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
Really?
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Do you deny that you were involved?
Don't presume to question me. You know who I am.
I have evidence that you did hire the First to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did.
Uh-huh.
The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
The fertilizer destroyed crops?
Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died.
So you use them winning farms to transform the soil?
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
You know, you would sound convincing and all if you didn't sound like a demon whispering sweet nothings into my ear. You used the first to seize farmland and operate in secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
And the people your hired muscle killed? What about them?
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
This operation ends now.
Like I said, I give you my word. Besides, the work was just about done. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
Are you trying to buy me off?
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
Really? You're trying to buy me off, and you're only trying to buy me off with 20,000 credits? I'm worth a lot more than that, man. I'm at least worth 21,000. You're gonna turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
I'm sure the company will survive without you. You've made those farmers suffer.
But on a much larger scale, yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer. I just want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
Now, what made you think of that? Bribes and threat aren't gonna work for me. Dead or alive, I'm taking you in.
Such a shame to see a promising career cut so tragically short.
I fought through an entire battalion single-handedly. Oop. Oh, where do you think you're going, Cassette? Oh, no, 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 no. You will not escape justice. Surrender now. No, don't try to run. Don't try to run. You saw the right. She pulled a gun on me.
Waste not, need not. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Yeah, not this moment.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
We just killed one of the governors. I think I'm gonna need more than a moment. Also, you were trying to attack me with a coachman of all things? Really? You thought you could take me with a rinky-dink rattler? At least the lawgiver, it packs a punch, but at the same time, it's just like, wow, you guys were really not thinking this through, huh?
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
You alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Well, he was a greedy bastard who put on a friendly face.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Still doesn't justify what he did.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody
That's a
should
lie.
ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
There must be a second in command. Oh, no, wait, they shot her with a shotgun. Oops.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
Listen, Hope Tech has like one of
There's
the
a lot of
best like
smart,
internal
hardworking people here.
designs.
You'll figure it out.
Well, Sam, all in all, I would say that's a job well done. Wouldn't you agree?
I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, just take the leap and start talking.
Right. You know, when I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical Co family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Yeah, for a first job, it could have been a lot worse.
That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
What was fun about it?
Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs, even that shady delivery guy. It felt like I was finally, truly living.
I can see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
You know you didn't kill those people, right?
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
Were you really that good at it?
At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through.
Didn't you know you were walking a very dangerous path?
I had booze enough and drugs enough to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going.
And it sounds like your boss took advantage of you.
Yeah, but it takes two to tango. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. And that should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
What are the odds? Why did you even try? Well, with those odds, why did you even try?
It just felt right. Like this is what I was meant to be. And I was young, no care in the world. I thought, you know, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds.
Yeah, taking out the fleet's vessels with a skiff's cannons is impressive as hell.
I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct, but it wasn't enough. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. The Rangers took them out, no problem. All that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
So that's it? Nothing more?
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler.
And Lillian knew you were a smuggler?
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Well, if you haven't really done anything you're ashamed of at least once or twice, have you really lived?
That's, well, that. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone...
Well, she thinks the world of you, so I'm sure you'd be fine.
That's easy for you to say. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Like getting a root canal.
I mean, sure, I can take you to a local dentist to give you a root canal if you want to. Oh, hey, how's it going, everybody? Don't worry about me. Everything's fine. Your boss is dead, as well as a couple of your guards, and also the secretary. Speaking of guard, what the hell are all the guards? Oh, there's one. You know, they drew on me first, so it was a justified shooting. And then I blasted the secretary with a shotgun.
Excuse me.
And don't worry, you got backup people. If an entire company crumbles to bits because one CEO got blasted with a magnum, then, oh god, there would not be any shipbuilders out here, would there? Actually, you know what? You know what? Buy my stuff. Oh, right. Was it that's taking up most of it? Oh, it's probably the resources. Alright. So here's what I'm going to do.
Tell Cora we're back.
there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Alright, so let's grab everything from the inventory here. And also, let's just put all of our first outfits in there. Who's pounding on the hull of the ship? There we go. Alright, that should be all the resources. How much weight do I have on me now? I've got over 1,000 pounds on my back. So now watch as I do the greatest magic trick of all time. I make all of these resources magically appear in this room. My god, I have got so many pieces of junk. Get in there. Get in there. Sam, I got another mess for Cora to clean up. She can also start by cleaning up the mess that's in here.
Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough.
I can handle myself.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Everyone needs supply. Feel free to look.
Yeah. Ah, so much better on my back.
Hey, Deputy. Work hard, play hard.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Your guess was right on the money. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Well, he supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer to boost the soil's minerals, but it killed all the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
What, my word isn't good enough?
Are you seriously asking me that?
All right. These are the instructions Hope gave to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I'd hoped that he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Free Star Ranger?
It would be an honor to.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Well, thank you for having faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
You little Rangers, head on up the steps.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man.
As a full-fledged 3-star ranger, you've been granted your very own Starry Eagle class starship. No registration fee required.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Something you need.
Why are you smack talking our new ship?
Got to admit.
And in fact,
I'm
Sam,
impressed how fast you
I
made
must
Full Ranger.
confess, the hum of a grav drive. Hey, if you find a new pistol,
I've got some things for you. Since we got a new ship, and this is more fitting of you, you get to rock the Ranger outfit, or the Ranger suit.
later.
Alright, what else do we get? Got the Ranger badge. Got the Justifier. Doesn't pack as much as a punch as the other Lawgiver does. And the dual wear for the Ranger, so it's just basically the average Ranger outfit. It doesn't look that bad. Alright, with that is the 3-star Rangers complete. And I'm happy to announce that we were able to actually complete it.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor, has been trying to organize something.
We are eventually going to have to follow through with all these, like, things that we've overheard people say. Alright. I say we head home to Sword Base because we can use that time to check out our new Star Eagle, even though I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna be honest right now. I'm not really the biggest fan of the Star Eagle's design. Like, it's cool if you finally want a huge ship to call your own. But me personally, I can't really find myself liking its design. I don't know why. There's just like something off about it, and it's just like it's missing something. It's a great design. It has one of my favorite bridges, but at the same time, it feels like it is just missing something. I don't know what it is. Alright, so I'm going to go back down to here, and we're going to head back to Reach. I know it's called Iridani 2, but it's Reach. And the reason why that is because we're going to use our shipbuilder here to build ourselves a new ship. We're going to basically rework our Star Eagle into our brand new ship. Because, like I said, Star Eagle, it's an alright ship design, but it's also just basically like the main, like, 3-star Ranger ship. So there it is. I will say it is actually, it's an okay design, just not personally my favorite. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna scrap the whole thing. All right. Now, there is one ship design I really want to go for this, and I'm going to need to look at the blueprints for it. All right. Now, this one, it says to basically use a Deimos Armory. I'm going to actually stick with... Oh, but there we go. All one, Armory. I want to use the Nova Galactic one just because of the fact that it actually has the only armory that is... it's the only armory that has mannequins in it. And for this one, we shall build the, not the living quarters, science lab, workshop. There we go. Now, the design for it looks a little off, but we're going to be basically putting our landing gears right here, so it's going to more or less cover up the design. Oops. Oh, frontal braking engine? Guess I need to go to the Stroud location then. Oh, no wait, there it is. These aren't the Nova Galactic ones I want, but for the time being, these are just gonna have to be the ones that we have to use. I think we're probably going to need to go to Homestead to get it. tabs. That's top, top, top. Wait, what? I guess for the time being, we'll just have to just use these. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright. Not exactly what we need right now, but at the same time, I can just replace it when we get to Homestead. So far, so good. Our ship's looking pretty nice, I have to say. Don't know why you won't let me put you on top of there. There it go. That's what I was missing. Wait, what? that's why. Alright. Where is the 2 mid? Bottom, mid. There we go. Alright, we're here. I want to put an infirmary. Alright, so unfortunately it is not the right cockpit, but this is the only one right now that can like fit the distance wise. So we're just putting this samurai in just as a placeholder. fuel. Alright, now for our top one. Let's see, here we go. Alright. I'm going to place the captain's quarters up here. Where is it? It's too big. There you are. I'm gonna put you right there. Actually, I think we'll go with this one instead. I can always swap it out if I need to. Too few landing gears. Yeah, I figured those weren't going to be strong enough. Unfortunately, that side is blocked off, so... There we go. That'll hold out for just a little bit. Just long enough for us to... just long enough for us to go to where we need to go to get the right landing gears. You know, I wonder. No, all right. Now we need something small but able to do some good shield damage. Still too big. Needs smaller. Yeah, that works. Alright, let's see. For this, let's make the Gauss guns that. Let's make the pulse lasers that. And for this, we'll make the laser turrets. Ah, damn. Alright. Still too much? How much juice do those things take? Because I remember one of my past ships, it didn't take that much juice. Max power 4. And still see max power for them. I guess I could just redistribute some of the power around. kidding me? Maybe it's still using too much powerful weapons. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so let's see. I guess in that case, for the 2 mid turrets, we can probably upgrade to like something like heavier. So maybe like if I can find weapons. Where's my weapons? There they are. Let's see. Honestly, this seems like a pretty decent weapon to have. Oh, now what? Yeah, so we got the heavy turrets right here in the center, and we got the 4-point defense like light turrets. Okay, so alphas and then the pulse lasers. What do you mean still using too much power for weapons? No, not yet. I guess if anything, we could probably make it so... Yeah, what if I made this just like a bottom turret right here in the center? Are you gonna attach it to anything? No, I can't. Oh, wait, hold on. I got an idea. Oops. I don't know why I didn't already just think of this. Alright, so let's see. We put that there. I got the pulse laser, so let's just use the other variation of it. So that way it still keeps the design. Which model is this? This is the S. So we'll want the P. There, perfect. Alright, just needs a coat of paint and a better set of engine, or better set of landing gears, and the correct bridge, and yeah, it's pretty much good to go. Alright, now for a name. What would be a good name? Perfect.
Another upgrade? Show off.
Well, the Sundance is served me well, but it's time for us to finally upgrade to a new ship. Oh, look at her. She's a beauty. And also incredibly tall. Just take a minute to go check her out, and then we'll head on out to Homestead to get our landing gear first and foremost. So here we have our armory. Yep, there they are. So yeah, unfortunately, I hate the fact that Nova Galactica is the only one that has mannequins in it. But it's a pretty decent sized armory. It's got a lot of like things right here. It's got like a lot of cases we can put weapons in. Got a lot of pack things. Yeah, it's a pretty decent armory location, and it's probably one of my personal favorites. Oh, there's Fosco just fooling himself in the corner over there. Here we have our workshop, so it's got a nice little area right here. It's best to put the armory and the workshop like close by because, you know, if we're going out into the field, you want to armor up, and also, you know, if we want to make something. Right here is our, yeah, our docker. And then right here is our storeroom. Though it's pretty dimly lit, but I'm probably just gonna chant it up to be in the planet side. There we go. It's now starting to look a little bit better.
Did you need something?
And we got engineering right here. Up here we have the living quarters for the crew. So it's a nice, although this seems incredibly dangerous, having the pull-up bar right next to the ladder, and having this right here as well. I feel like it should be more. Then again, they wouldn't have a place to sit. Crew's just gonna need to be careful. Got more living spaces for the crew, so got some more bunks. Got ourselves a bathroom. Is there a door to this thing? Okay, there is, so there is some privacy. Okay, no, yeah, there is a research lab. So, yeah, we got our med bay, although it's a very cramped med bay. Pharmaceuticals. I could probably maybe put some bottom windows right here that's just to give a little bit of an aesthetic. And right here we have the cockpit, which will soon turn into a bridge. So it's just a little like holdout spot.
Hello.
Cora, what are you doing in my room? It's a nice little area right here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a galley to cook anything in the ship, which is unfortunate. Like, I don't even think there's one. Oh, no, wait, yeah, there is a galley here. Okay, yeah, so I can. So it does have everything. Here is our control room, which as soon as we get the bridge, we can just climb right up into it.
Any news to share?
Oh, it's beautiful. First things first, let's go to Neon. Let's go get a bridge first, and then we'll head to Homestead to get our other landing gear. I don't think we can get to... Yeah, because I think they're Nova Galactic, so we have to go to Homestead.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here.
You heard that? You heard that? There's no way in hell he's gonna let Cora land here. There's Strahd.
Yeah. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to...
You know what's weird? I think Tayo is the only one that does not have a bridge type. Oh, no, yeah, they do. I was wrong. Yeah, definitely this one. Jeez, even after all that, it still cost me 30 grand. This is basically what we've been saving up for this entire adventure. Alright, where's Titan? No, not Europa. There's Titan. No, it's not complete just yet, Tamo. There's still the matter of the landing gear that we need to fix.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay.
Does that have one question? Yes. What is the question? Does the ship? Yes. If you say has a cheese compartment, yes it does. Spread democracy? Yes it does. You bet your ass this thing spreads democracy. By showing your enemy's position until they no longer have enemies. Oh crap, I did forget. There we go. No, that should be it. Should it? Yeah, that is. How's it going? It's been going pretty good. We just finished up the Freestar Rangers questline, and we just finished construction on our new capital ship. Although, I guess this would be more of a corvette or a frigate. Alright, let's just finalize this. Go back into ship build. And let's start coloring. Alright, so let's see. How do I want to go about the color for it? Yeah, somewhere around there. Ah, damn it. Alright, it's best to just start from one color and then just work from there. Alright, let's see. right here. Alright, I think that is all we need in terms of color for it. No. Actually, no, this was supposed to be like this, and then this was supposed to stay dark. Alright, engines. Let's see. Main color is that. And then we shall make the sides of these green. So how you doing tonight, Tamo? Hope your night's been going well. Doing okay? That's good to hear. Guess up Rondo, neck didn't start her until a few hours. Yeah, that would do it. I've had that happen to me more times than I unfortunately care to admit. It sucks. Oops. Make it green. Yeah, unfortunately, when it comes to Starfield, I'm just riding solo on this. But tomorrow, I will have VC open. Oops. make you black. And for you, make you green. Ah, damn it, I forgot to put the other side cap on for over here. I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, I think color-wise, the ship is pretty much good to go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that too, a bit later. I might as well give you the tour of the ship, Tama, now that it's finally complete. So here we have the armory. I don't know why everybody in the crew is chilling in here, but they are. Up here we have the workshop. It's a bit disorganized, but... Oh, there's actually a research station in here as well. Oh, cool. But yep, here's where we can get all the work done before we head out on missions. Let's see, up here is the main hub area. So there's our docker location. Over here is our little storeroom. It's got a nice little window. I was going to put the bottom windows out as well. Oh well. We got our engineering area. We've got a little habitation area for the crew. So there's some bunk beds. There's our galley. And there's just like some tables and stuff everybody can chill at. I got a TV in here. Actually, let's not go that way just yet. over here, we have the living quarters for the crew. So, got another galley over here for them to use. Got some sleeping areas right here. And a little workout area, dangerously placed right next to the ladder system. Up here, I do believe this leads to our infirmary, but I'm... Hi, Vasco. Vasco? Vasco, you make a better obstacle than you do a walkway.
It is. Let me know if I can be of assistance
Vasco.
in the future.
Vasco! No! I'm trying to get to my room! Well, damn. Okay, guess we're not going to show off the quarters. I don't know if I'm going to keep the infirmary, to be honest, because honestly, it's a very cramped infirmary, and I don't really see much of a reason to keep it. But here we have a bridge. Got like a lot of little doohickeys, got a lot of like jump seats for everybody. Maybe when we're in orbit, Vasco have moved. Vasco. Vasco, buddy. I need you to move. Damn it. I might just have to unassign Vasco from the crew until I'm ready to have him with us and like go on adventures, just because there's always a chance he takes up space in here, and since you can't go through him, you kind of are screwed. Alright. Let us just land down back at Sword Base.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
Alright, I don't know why their stain is green. What else was I gonna... Was there anything else I was gonna repaint? I don't think so. But I was gonna put the... Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so let's see. Infirmary. Probably gonna turn that into our science lab instead. And we'll turn that into our all-in-one for mid. Because honestly, the living quarters, not really the best. crew. Oh, we can actually put a lot of crew in here. All right. All right, let's see. So who should we get? Oh, of course we got to put Barrett in. Let's see. Theft, ballistics, and concealment. Erica's on the ship. We do need an engineer on the ships. Oh, never mind. See, there's our doctor. See, Sarah. All right. Oh, right. I was gonna take Fosco off, unfortunately. And we'll put our engineer on. Sorry, Vasco. We'll get you back when I get you as a party member. Nobody's in here. This might take a bit. Really, Sam? I can't take him anywhere. Just breaks everything. Where is... There's cargo.
Talk to me, my dear.
All right, let's see. Barrett. We're gonna get this for our engineer. Barrett, I'm going to give you the mercenary outfit.
Friend. So Ellie contacted me about the case.
Yeah. Please tell me it's what I've been waiting to hear.
Same. I was beginning to get worried since we hadn't heard from her. But that's interstellar communication for you. Anyway, we have a verdict. Irvin's record will be expunged on account of his death occurring before the trial ended. It's a technical victory, but we'll take it. We can't change the system that made this happen. But I'm glad we tried.
So what's next for Ellie?
Well, she's going to keep up the fight. Gagarin is full of cases, just like Irvin's, if you can believe it.
And how are you feeling about this?
Relieved. This was always in the back of my mind. Always there when I fell asleep and when I woke up. And I would mask it as much as I could. Hide the sorrow with my wit, hide the anxiety with my charm. The grief will always be there. But it's something I feel I can move past now.
All right. Well, if you need any more detective work, you should hire a professional.
Ha! Too much investigation work for you, huh? Not all adventures involve shooting pirates and evading meteor fields. But I appreciate the backup nevertheless.
But those are the most fun
Okay.
parts of adventure.
Now, there's also the little matter of the settlement. I divided it into equal portions for me, you, Ellie, and expenses. Here's your share. And I sold the apartment. So here's the bonus from that after taxes. I gave my portion to Ellie so she could fund other cases. So there it
Damn.
is. I guess it's over.
Guess so. Can Hephaestus still do business?
Until somebody changes the laws there, this will be just a bump in the road for them. Ellie is going to keep digging into them, and now that she's seen this tactic, she may be able to find a pattern.
What happened to Helgi?
Ellie tried to convince the judge to dismiss Helgi's conviction from years ago as well, but the judge didn't think that was warranted. Helgi was having a rough time. We tried, but he didn't make it easy. Also, well, so I gave Helgi a bit of money. Enough to leave Gagarin if he wanted, just in case.
How you feeling about everything?
We knew we couldn't fix the whole system. I'm just glad we could do what we did. I wish we could have helped more people ruined by Hephaestus. But that isn't our fight.
Alright, well, I would say this is a case closed, Detective.
There it is. I guess I needed to actually hear someone say it. Case closed. Whew. Finally. It's not lost on me that you've encouraged me to pursue this investigation from the beginning, you know. I appreciate your support more than you can imagine. Thanks, Detective.
You know, we really do make a good team.
I'm glad you haven't changed your mind on working with others after all this. A long time ago, you talked about valuing teamwork. You really meant it. Don't tell the others. But I was having a hard time focusing because of all this trial stuff. So thank you for helping with that.
Yeah, well, your secret is safe with me.
As close as we've gotten? I believe that. Usually Vasco's the only one I trust. Granted, he's programmed not to blab. With you, no special protocols required. Anyway, I'm just glad we got everything settled with Irvin's case. It was just one loose end in a universe full of them. But I'm glad it's tied.
Now, anyways, Barrett.
Got a moment? Let's catch up. Well, if it isn't our own Ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
Nah, honestly, I don't really do good in a jumpsuit and vest.
It does limit the wardrobe choices a bit. Actions define you more than an object that you wear. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
He couldn't escape his blood money.
You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Now, Barrett,
my thoughts, but
I got stuff for you.
We have time to rearrange things.
Alright, Barrett. Here you go, because I love you so much, my dude. You get to be the second in command. Don't tell Vasco.
Take care of yourself, Dusty.
Alright, now where is our... Is Vasco stuck in my room? Oh, there's our engineer.
Sure, I would be happy to chat. I will take some things off your hand.
Alright, Amari. Let's get you some proper engineering gear.
Is that all?
Pretty much. Yeah, honestly, the science lab here looks a lot better than the infirmary does.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Why is everybody in my room? Is there a homecoming party or something?
Captain,
And
may
America's
I
right
be
there.
of assistance on your ship?
Later, Vasco. I love you, but at the same time, not at the moment.
Hello, do you require... Goodbye.
Sam, please. Sam, please work with me. Oh yeah, this actually looks a lot better. Yeah, and more sleeping quarters for the crew. Got a nice little galley area, nice little sitting area. Yeah, this looks a lot better. Alright, let's go spruce up the armory real quick, and then we'll, I guess, call it for tonight.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Woo! Alright, I'll probably put my Mantis stuff there. I don't know what I'm gonna put over here though. Maybe my anti-Xeno gear. That'd probably be for the best. Alright, let's see. Where did I put the smart gun? Oh, you know what? I think it's back at the lodge. I'll put Deadeye up there. Out of sight, out of mind, because I'm probably gonna completely forget about that weapon, to be honest. Put Feather away up there. And Shattered as well. don't know what to put there yet. I'll probably grab the stuff when we get back to like the lodge and Aquila, because I still got to pick up the stuff in the house as well. Sam, please pick a spot.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking.
Was that some sort of stunt gone wrong, or?
Nah, I just tripped.
When you get a moment, can we talk?
There we go.
The Freestar Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
All the kids I grew up with were fantasizing about this moment, so it doesn't really seem that real.
The reality of the job is dirtier than cops and robbers on the playground. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
Sounds like you really admired him.
He's one of the great Freestar Collective success stories. So, yeah, I might be a fan. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him.
Well, only time will tell.
I suppose it will. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Oh god. Alright, I'll probably just take those to sell. Alright, let's get in orbit, and I think that'll be it for tonight.
Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? I had a good feeling about
Sorry, it doesn't look like I have enough.
Oh no. What do we...
I mean, you could land at my settlement and try to fix your ship that way. Or not.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Okay, yeah, let's just call it here because I don't want to be accomplice for murder, even if it's indirect murder. Ah! There we go. I don't know why it takes forever for studio the model to load into here. All right, everybody, that is going to do it for tonight. I am honestly about ready to pass out. We've been going on for almost 7 hours now. Let's go find ourselves a raid target. I think I know exactly what we're gonna raid with. Yeah, I guess we'll raid Juker. Juker currently doing a community night right now, and let's see. I say we go raid Juker's currently playing through. It looks like Space Invaders. So we're gonna go raid Juker with Trucks in Space. So it's a very fitting raid message for his stream at the moment. Tomorrow and Saturday, we will be jumping back into more Infinite Wealth. I will probably be starting around 7 o'clock or 7:30 my time. Probably for both days, and we'll actually be able to go late for both of the days because I don't have to worry about anything on Sunday. So look forward to a couple of long streams of Infinite Wealth because I really do need to get back into doing like a lot of work in there. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. I don't know when we're going to get back with Ichiban and the gang, but I think when we do get back to them, I'm probably going to go do some Sujimon as well as some more Dondoku Island, just because I do want to get more of those big side activities done. And apparently there is a job associated with doing at least like one portion of the Sujimon, so probably going to work on that just to get that for Ichiban. Probably also going to work on getting Aquanaut up as well for him. Alright everybody, thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. I will see you all tomorrow. Go get Juker some love. I'm literally about to pass out, so I will see you all later. Night everybody.